Yo, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome to another Let's Build a Ridiculously Large Oak Tree that takes 18 hours plus to finish live stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Or watching retroactively if you're watching the video post stream. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's go into the game. Yeah, we're here. I'm in the wrong world. I was in this world because I was doing some stuff for the next Fantasia video, which I will not divulge at this moment. But don't the top of these like kind of need something other than just that? I think they do. But yeah, let's go back to the super flat and let's finish that tree. Let's see what we did last time, huh? Save and quit. Single player, super flat. Yep, and this is what we did last time. And you know we're filling it out because you can't see the castle behind it anymore. So we put a lot of leaves in there yesterday. We're gonna finish it today. Then after we do this, we gotta poke holes in it so that it's not so friggin' dark. That's very upsetting that it's so dark down in here. But I think we'll just do a potion so we can see. Yeah. Effect give Klautos night vision infinite. There. Now we can see what we're doing a little better. Very nice, very nice. I wish the leaf blocks didn't generate shadows. Like they're transparent, so they shouldn't, but they should because, I mean, leaves aren't actually transparent. But no, it's frustrating when you're trying to make a giant tree and it gets all dark underneath it. Anyway, let's see. Where did we go? Where did we finish last time? We finished this level right here, I think. So all that's left now, apparently, is just the very bottom limbs. Right? And I think we have 4 very bottom limbs. There's this one, that one, and that one. And then that's it. And then oh wait, no, we still have to do this one. Is that it for this level? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we start. We start at this one. So, you know, I probably could have finished this yesterday, but my wrist was killing me after just mashing the button on the mouse for so long. And the keyboards, both my wrists were hurting. But they're fine today. It normally doesn't happen, but when the whole stream you're just doing this... Oh, shit. Wrong. Like I was saying, when the whole stream you're just doing this the whole time, and you're just mashing leaves in, you know, just basically painting, and you're just constantly spamming the button. Yeah, it wears on you a little bit. But I am okay for today. And I think we're going to try to get this tree finished. A little bit of a late start today because it's already what? It's already 7:45. But you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. Oh, this goes down to here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I think right here I want to put one of those swooshy bits, you know, like where it does like something like this. I'm gonna do that there. I feel like it's a good spot for one of those. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I will typically, every other weekend, I'll go play D&D with some friends. But this weekend is not a D&D weekend, so I'm going to finish up this tree. That's what I'm doing. That might be too much. I think, yeah, that's too much. That is too much. There, just that. That's what we'll do. Hey, turn the music up. I can't even hear it. Just got to make sure my mic doesn't pick it up. There we go. That's better. Now I can hear it. If you guys want me to turn the music up or something, or the game volume or whatever, let me know. I feel like it's a little bit quiet. I was rewatching the stream from yesterday, and music seemed just a little bit quiet. I think I kind of want to bring it up just so you guys can hear it a little better. I think I will do that. Let's do that just a little bit. There. Just a tad. Just to bring it up a little bit, you know? So it's not buried in the background underneath me, you know? As long as my microphone doesn't pick it up, we should be good. And it doesn't look like it is. I feel like the game audio needs to come down now. Hold on. Let me bring it down just a tad. Where are we at? Here. Let's put it at like 40. There. Okay. How's that? Are we done with that one? I don't know if we're done with that one or not. Kind of like it, but it looks kind of flat. I feel like it needs some more height on it. You know, like this. Then we'll just kind of dress that up. A little more height there. Yes. Yes. Let's add a little more height on this one too. I think that's good. Okay. That's it. Let's do a shader check. So we need to do effect clear. And we should be able to just do tab and up and get it back. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's put shaders on and we'll see how it looks, because the shaders just make trees look amazing. I don't want to build with the shaders on though, because they are distracting to try to build with, for me at least. Maybe you can build with shaders on, but to me, I just find them, I don't know, distracting is the best way I could say it. It's awfully dark in there, because it's a big, giant tree. Well, what if we put the, I mean, it's still cool, even with all the shadows in there. That's a lot of shadows, though. Oh, let's do this. Oops, no, not that. That. It kind of ruins the depth a little bit, but it's okay. That should look better with the shadows, I think. I just wish they weren't quite so dark. So what we're going to have to do is go through and punch holes through the tree to get sunlight down to the bottom. You probably won't be able to notice. So, yeah. So all we have left are these bottom limbs. And there are four main ones. Hello, son. Yeah, one here, one here, one here, and one here. That's it. And then we're done. But each of these four limbs is like larger than all the other limbs in the tree, so this will take a while still. But if we just hold steady, we'll start from the highest one, which is going to be... Oh, hey, we didn't finish this one. Hold on. All right, let's turn the shaders off. No more shaders. Bye-bye. And let's get some of this again. We did not do this. We did not finish this one. This is the one we just did, right? This is the one we just did. Yeah. We just have to finish this little bit here. And this. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add another chute right there. Just feel like it needs one. It's going to get covered up anyway. It really doesn't matter. But I just like having the chutes there because that's how trees grow. And so they should be there. And it helps me, you know, create like a, I don't know, like a skeleton off of which to build. So, yeah. Kind of want to leave this branch exposed down here. I like doing that sometimes. Ooh, and these can mingle. Look how close they are. Yeah, we'll make these mingle. That's perfect. I like when that happens. Makes the tree look fuller. You know, when the branches are sort of intertwined like this. It's good. How's that? That's pretty good, I think. How's this? I think that is okay for that one. Yep, I think we're good. This is a large tree. This is very large. That's a pretty good shot. Good angle. Okay. All right, time to do the bottom limbs. Where's the highest one? Is going to be that one, I think. Yeah. It'll be this one. So this one goes out here, branches out this way, and it kind of mingles with this one right there. I think it cuts off right there. Yeah. We could have a little bit of minglage right there. And it branches off that way, branches off that way. It goes here and then there. Okay. So let's just start from this one. But first, I'm going to crack open my beverage. Yum. Okay. All good. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go around to this side first. And you might be asking, why don't I use World Edit to put these leaves in? You know, use a brush, you know, sphere brush or something like that. And the answer is, I want to have more control over what it looks like. Because with World Edit, you do that, it's going to end up looking like spheres, you know, and then you got to clean up the spheres. And so you're going to have to go through it like this anyway. So you might as well just do it from the start, like this, you know. Okay, so these that hang really low, I want you to see those. So I think the best thing to do, I don't want to cover these branches in leaves. I want to have the leaves kind of hovered above them, at least at first, and then maybe we'll fill in a little bit as we go. But I don't want to cover those logs. So we'll just sort of get them connected like that. You know, we could even just leave parts of it bare and just not put leaves above it at all, you know? That might be cool to do. Like, especially towards the trunk, you know? Yo, what's up, Brownie Bits? How's it going? How come that is not showing up in the chat thing? Cloud Host likes to smell farts on Friday. Only my own. Just my own. That's it. Okay. I don't know why the chat thing isn't working. That's weird. Let's see. What if I close it and then reopen it? Hold on a second. You just close the dockable window. Okay. We're gonna close that. I closed 2 dockable windows. How are you doing this fine Saturday evening, dude? Docs, chat. Oh, there you are. Okay, now it's working, I think. And then what's the other one? Control panel. Yes. There. Select stream. That one. The one that's live. That's the one we select. Oh, dude, I did something cool. I mean, it's not cool. It's nerdy as fuck, but... Getting some editing done, always good. You want to see the nerdy thing that I did? I just thought it would be funny. Check this out, dude. Ready? Ready? I'm behind a desk of wizardry and books and such. I haven't turned off though because it takes up a lot of the screen. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it on later. Isn't that cool? It's kind of weird. It's yeah, I had to hold on. Yeah. So I had to make like 2 versions of the window. There's like this part here that's in the front, and then that part there that's like behind me. So it's like 2 images, and I'm like in between them. It's pretty cool. I thought it was funny. I wanted to make one where I'm like in a tavern, you know, with like mugs of ale and shit, but I couldn't find a good one. So the wizard study it is. Yeah. So I have that now. So I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it on later. Not right now. It's kind of distracting. I don't really like being on camera anyway. But I figured, you know, there's a lot of times when I'm playing where I'm not saying anything and I'm just like grinding away. And oops, wrong button. Or sometimes I like eat on stream, you know. And it's like everybody would just have to like, you know, stare at this, but there's actually stuff going on in the room, you know. So it'd be, I don't know, I just thought it'd be nice to kind of capture that so it's not quite so boring when I'm not doing anything. I don't know. It makes sense in my brain hole. Does it look fluffy? This is flat. We don't want flat. There. It looks fluffy. Yeah, for streams, it seems like it's cool for streams, you know, but yeah, I wouldn't do it on video. But you know, streams, there's no editing, so it's like, and you're interacting with your chat and stuff, and so sometimes, I don't know, it just makes sense. Every once in a while, I don't know. I have not seen your face cam thing that you made. Is it as cool as this one? With the with the books and shit? And the candles? It is? Sweet. So you have like the 2 layers and stuff? Do you just do it on live streams? Or do you have it on videos? You haven't uploaded in a while, huh? Right on. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. You're rebuilding your... That's right. That's right. Are you gonna do videos again? I haven't seen a video of yours pop up in my subscriptions for ever and ever. Okay, cool. Are you doing Brownie Land still? Or are you doing something else? Or is that privileged information? I understand if you don't want to give it away just yet. Oh, sweet. Kick ass, man. See how like I'm leaving these sort of hanging down like that, which you'll often see like on very, very old trees. 7,300 hours. Damn. That's a lot. I don't have that many hours in mine because it's a new world. I don't know, it'd be cool if you could, I guess you could. I guess go into the world file and edit the time stamp on it. So I could like look at all the previous Fantasia worlds, add them up, and be like, yeah, okay. That's how long I've been building this world. Even though the world has changed 3 times now. It's not my fault, it's Mojang's fault. They keep changing the way they keep changing the way that the terrain is rendered or generated. And it fucks with everybody's worlds, and we gotta make new ones and shit. It's a large tree, dude. Very large. It might be too large, but I don't care. It's fine. It can be too large. Have you seen it with the with shaders on? Let's do a shader check. I do that every once in a while. When my wrist starts hurting from mashing these buttons so much, I'll do a shader check so I can rest my wrists here. Wait, let's turn off the potion first. I'm gonna have to go through and punch holes in the tree just so there's not these insanely black shadows. So I definitely need to address that when I'm done. We'll wait till I'm done, and then I'll do it. But yeah, check it out with shaders, dude. It looks awesome. Where are we at? Through the shaders, you can see the depth. It's so fucking dark down there, though. That's the only thing. Like I gotta fix those shadows, but it still looks cool. Still like it. It's got some rogue branches kind of sticking out, kind of like an oak tree. This is probably the best angle right here. That's a good angle. It looks nice. Yeah, shaders are cool. I don't like building with the shaders though, because I find them distracting to try to build with. This is a cool angle too. You know, at first I didn't like this rogue branch, but then you go and you look at some pictures of oak trees. They have like, you know, rogue branches sticking out, so it's fine, and it gives it like this cool sort of shape, you know. I like this angle here. How it goes kind of like that. Well, you could, I mean, if you have 18 hours to spare, you could watch the last 2 live streams. And then you can learn how to do it. Hang on 1 second, I am being summoned. Okay. Yeah, it's very easy to make trees look like this, where it's just basically here. Where it's basically just like a trunk and then a bulb of leaves on top. That's bad. Because this tree just looks like a mushroom. And they all kind of have that look too, you know. These are the old ones I built a long time ago, before I knew what I was doing. So I don't like these trees at all. But these look awesome. These are easy to build. And there's certainly a method to doing these. And then I was like, I need an oak tree, and this one came out. It's about the same height as these, you know? But it's like got a huge footprint by comparison. So I was like, this is a big tree. Really, really big. And I was like, well, let's go bigger. So now I'm doing this because I'm stupid. that wasn't big enough, so we got to do this now. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. So yeah, we're almost done with this. We just have to fill out these bottom here. Let me turn the shaders off. Bye-bye shaders. And let's put on that. Okay. So I started from the top, and I'm lost. And I'm just filling in all these branches, you know, covering them with leaves. You let the underside show. That's the trick, right? Don't cover the bottoms of the branches. You know, if you look up from underneath a tree, you're gonna see the branches. So you don't cover those. You know. But yeah, start from the top, fill them all out. Actually, the first thing I did was go to all these shoots. You see how on all these branches I have these shoots going up. You know, these two logs that point up, and then I put leaf caps on top of all of the shoots. Just so that I know where my anchor points are, if that makes sense. Just kind of easier to build when you have certain anchor points that you link together, you know? And that's kind of how trees naturally grow, you know, when a branch comes out and then these shoots grow out of the top, growing up like that. That's how trees naturally grow, so that's how I built them. But we've done all the branches, and now we're just on these the bottom 4 limbs. So the 4 biggest ones, so... We're doing this one right now. So there's this limb right here, which branches out that way. There's this limb here, which branches out that way. This one goes that way, and the 4th one goes that way. And then we're done. My dog farted. It smells like hot dogs and broccoli mixed together. Bad broccoli, not the good broccoli. It smells like broccoli that's been steamed way too long, and it's all like brown and not good anymore, and all the flavor got sapped out of it. That's what his fart smells like. Anyway, just thought you might like to know what I'm dealing with here. Dog fart. Okay, let's go back to creative. Where were we? We were on... Which one were we on? We were on this one. That's right. Okay. So this one we filled up pretty good. Yeah, yummy. Does this need to be fluffier? I feel like it really doesn't need to be fluffier, but I kind of want to make it fluffier anyway. So let's do it. We'll go up to there maybe. Ooh, frames! Frame rate. Come on. It does that whenever I place down a whole shit ton of blocks. My frames will just be like, for a minute. And then it goes back to normal and it's fine. Okay, that's better. It just needed to be a little fluffier right there. I think this should probably come out too. Like that, maybe. Yeah. There it is. I think that's good. Looks pretty good from underneath when you're way down here at the bottom. I could build a whole village underneath this tree. Like, for real. I think what I want to do eventually is, like, I'm going to paste this in Fantasia, like, a whole bunch of times. And that one. I'm going to build 2 more trees like this. Probably not this big. But I'm going to build 2 more trees like this. And, when I paste them in, I'm going to rotate them. And I'm going to have mirrored image. So there's actually 8 different rotations of every tree. So they won't all look the same when you're walking by them, you know. And you won't really be able to tell that it's just, you know, different rotations and mirror images of the same build. Kind of little trickery right there. But on one of them, I think it would be really cool to have like little tree houses, you know. Build like a village inside the tree. You know, I think that'd be cool. But this might not be the right tree for that. I might need to build an even larger tree for something like that. When we do like the Elven Kingdom. We'll have like several like Elven Kingdoms. Like one of them will be, or there'll be like one Elven Kingdom, but there'll be like an Elven village within the kingdom that's out in the woods somewhere, and they live inside of a giant tree. You know? The main Elven Kingdom would, I mean, they're going to have like a castle, you know, proper Elven stuff. But I think it'd be really cool to do that. Maybe not this tree. Mainly because the trunk is too skinny. The trunk, I'd really want the trunk to be much, much larger. And the branches too. It'd be like bridges connecting them all. That'll be cool. Okay, where are we? We are here. Hang on one second. I need to check something. Okay. I am back. Okay, where are we? We are here. We just did that. See, right about now is when I should probably have the cam on, just so, so I don't know, just to make what's on the screen more than just trees. So, yes, here we are. It's so silly. It's silly, but it's fun. Who cares? What's up, Poke Earth? How's it going? I'm here in my wizard tower, in my wizard library, reading books with a fire. How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? I'm doing pretty good. Eating books? No, I'm reading books, and I'm writing books. I'm building a world using wizard's magic in this old rotten tower. I don't know. I'm being silly is what I'm being. You wish you could eat books? Well, they're high in fiber. What is that blue face? Being silly with the blue face. I don't know what the blue face is. I've never seen that before. What is that called? Lacking sleep because you played too many games. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Especially if it's a time where you don't have to really get up in the morning for anything. Then why the hell not? Although, you know, even if you don't have any obligations in the mornings, it's still a good idea to get up in the morning and not sleep all day. You know what I mean? Like on the days that I don't have work, I still try to wake up before noon at least, you know? No matter how late I stay up. Just a good habit to get into to not waste the day. The blue faces speak. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. There. I spoke. You have a default setting of always waking up at 7 a.m., even if you slept at 3. That's good, though. That's good. You know what I should do? I should make a scene on the OBS where it's just this, and I could like full screen it, you know, and I could just like stare at when somebody says something, you know, a little off key. I could just stare at them shamefully like this. I'll go to like a big screen and just, you know, that'd be funny. I am receiving a summons. Hang on. The magical summoning device. I should totally do that. Well, hold on. Can I do that? Let's see. Let's do something. I'll call it the scene of shame. I don't know. We'll just call it like a chatting scene. Even though I don't really chat. No. Okay. So we're going to take this. We're going to... Let's see. How do we copy? We can. We can copy this. We could go here. Now you guys can't see any of this, but I can. We're going to hit paste a duplicate. Yes. There we go. See? And now, can you guys see? You guys do see this, right? Yeah, you see this. Okay. So let's go to edit the transform, and we're gonna fix it to where it's not cropped, because I have it cropped, right? So this would be 0, and this would be 0, and I'm off the thing now. Is that the whole? I feel like I'm missing some still. Close. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna go. There it is. That's what happens. You say something bad. You get the look of shame from behind the desk of magic. That's funny. Okay, let's go back. I'm so stupid. Oh, I need a thing for that. Jump scare. I need a button for that. I don't have a button. Hold on, let me make a button real quick. Pause game. Pause game. I need to go. Hold on. We'll go. Be right back. Be right back. Hold on 1 second. I gotta pull the thing out here. Okay. We need to go to we need a new scene button. And this one is that one. There. Okay. A jump scare button. I should have a jump scare button. Okay. Now I have a button. I could just go like this. Wait, hold on. We'll go to the main scene like this. Hello, how's it going? I could turn this off if I want to. And I could go here. And yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Now we have a button. Horror Minecraft building with jump scares. Sounds exciting. Anytime somebody says something off key, I'm gonna I'm gonna give him that stern look that only a wizard can give. You know? Like the look that Gandalf gave to Pippin when he knocked all the armor and shit down the well when they were in the mines of Moria. And he said, "Fool of a took." That's like this. That's the entire purpose of that screen, is just so I could do that to people. This part's awfully flat. That's not good. Let's bring it up like that. Maybe a little more. Like that. That might be a bit too much fluff. Maybe not, I don't know. You can't do that, bro. What if someone gets a heart attack because of the jump scare? Well, maybe they shouldn't be watching my streams if they're that fragile. I don't know. I feel like that's a little too high. That might be too much. And yes, I'm leaving holes in there, just because. Good for frame rate to leave holes. And good for the lighting. Fewer shadows underneath. Like that. We'll just cover that up. Like that. See? Easy. Kind of triangular. Don't really like how triangular it is, but maybe mess it up a little bit. That's okay. I think that'll do. Are we done with that whole branch? No, we still have this. What was that? Hello? How's it going, villager trader? Die. I punch you in the face. Coffee time. It might be almost time for a shader check. It's been a little while since we've had a shader check. Could use a little... My wrist could use a break from mashing these buttons. we're on a different branch now. Yeah, that's right, because this was a mingle. Yeah, it's mingling right there. So yeah, we can stop there. Okay. Oh man. Ooh. Yeah, it is about time for a for a shader check. I think we're done with this branch. I think we did the whole branch. We did. I left this hole here because I like it. You know, you can kind of see the canopy above. It's kind of cool. There's another hole over here. Well, right here's a little weird. Let's patch this up. Okay, there's that branch. It looks like, yeah, that's all of it. That's the whole branch. Cool. The whole limb and all of its branches, I should say. I don't want to put too many leaves close to the trunk here. That's not very natural. Towards the top, I did leaves closer to the trunk. But down here, there really wouldn't be leaves by the trunk, so I left it bare. And I like being able to see the trunk. Okay, let's do a... Oh, look at that. That's full now. Nice. Nice! Okay. Let's get rid of our... Where are we at? Here. And let's turn the shaders on. We'll do a shader check. Looking good. Looking good. You know, I don't mind the darkness when you're out here looking at it. It's fine. I mean, you can't see all the detail on the trunk, but you can certainly see the shape of the trunk, okay? So we need to do this branch next, I think. This one. Or this limb, I should say. There's 3 more limbs to do, and then we're done. And that'll be it. You know, it'd be cool if I could put it, like, on the table here, you know? Have some place where it's like, you know, it'd be like this, you know? That'd be cool. I don't know, though. That's gonna be more work than what it's worth. More work than what it's worth? Are you crazy, Klautos? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gotta do the look of shame every once in a while, you know. Oh, look at this. It looks good. It's majestic as fuck, is what it is. Look how majestic. Now, once I punch the holes in it to let the light through, to get rid of all these shadows, then it'll really... That'll really make it look cool, I think. Okay, so we did that one. What's next? Let's get rid of the shader. Actually, no, hold on. Before we start again. I have coffee, but I also have Dr. Pepper. I like this song. This is why I start my streams with this one, because I like it. It's a good song. Okay, bye-bye shaders. You look amazing, but I'm turning you off. Oh, and we need our light. Unfortunately. Okay. Do we? How is it from here? It's okay from here. You got these branches kind of hanging down there. That's kind of what I wanted. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Pardon me for clearing my throat. I've got coffee made in my coffee, which always makes me have to clear my throat. So, I apologize in advance for the many times you're going to hear me go throughout the stream. So, please forgive me. Thanks. I got to use the scene. I made it. I got to use it, right? Ooh, frames. My frames are choppy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right. Let's start with these two. And this can mingle up there, right? We got a little bit of a mingle happening. This can mingle too. Not a lot of mingle right there, just a little bit. Just a little bit right here. Is that? Yes. Didn't I just kill you? Oh, I didn't kill you. I just punched you in the face. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, where... This part looks a little strange. Oh, that's right, because this was a mingle from before. That's the one we're on. Okay. Yeah, good. I think I want a swoopy one on this one. Like that. This part can come up higher, I think. Is that it? Is this the same branch here? I think it is. Yeah. Or is it? Wait a second. I'm lost. Okay, this is the one we're working on. Okay, so it has to go here. Oh wait, it ends here. Okay. It goes up like this. No, that's that one. It goes up here. Okay. It's a big branch. It's very large. Oh, let's do a shader check. My wrist mashing this button. Okay, here. Let's take that off. Put the shaders on. We'll see how it goes. Load world. There we go. This is the area that we've done so far today. That is not that it is. You're like my little. Look at this. I'm like in a wizard tower with my books. I made this scene specifically right here, so that if somebody says something dumb or like silly, I can give them the look of shame, like the look that Gandalf gave Pippin when they were in the mines of Moria. And he dropped all that armor down the well, and it made all that racket. And he said, "Fool of a took." He gives him this look first. That's the whole purpose of that, of this scene here, is just so I could do that to people. How are you doing this fine Saturday, Jacob? How's it going? I have to take a break because my wrist is hurting, so I do like a shader check to see how it looks with the shaders on. Does it look like a tree? Does it look like a beautiful, majestic tree? It does. It does. We're not done yet. All these bottom limbs, they only have these little tree or these little leaf sort of bulbs on them. Those are like my anchor points, so I know where I want the leaves to go, and they come out of the shoots. So, I know, I spent way too much time making this, by the way. Way too much time. This was AI generated, by the way. So I created like the inside of a wizard, like a wizard's library. Kind of like that, remember in Lord of the Rings when Gandalf, he had to go back to, where was it? His, I forget the name of his place. And he was looking through all the books to see if it was indeed the One Ring. And while he was in that, it's like a place like that, where he's like flipping through the scrolls, and he's smoking his pipe, and he's like, the One Ring, blah, 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 blah. So I wanted an environment like that. So I used the AI to generate it, and then I split it into two pieces. So I got one behind me, and I got one in front of me that has like a transparent top, and I put myself right in the middle. So now, so it's stupid, but it's fun, and that's why I did it. And also, it's kind of like if I'm like not doing anything, like if I need to take a break, which I do sometimes, because when you're just putting down hundreds and hundreds, thousands really, of leaf blocks, you're just doing this with your mouse constantly for an hour or two, and you're doing this, and eventually your wrist starts to get achy because you're constantly doing this. And so now if I take a break, I I can still interact with people and still be like, hey, there's nothing going on there, but there's something going on here, and I can take a break and the stream won't be so boring. It's more than you're not just listening to my voice and wondering what's going on. You can actually see what's going on in the room. And I'm going to burn my finger on this. See? That's what's going on in the room. And I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Hey, Josh, how's it going? How are you doing this fine Saturday? Thanks for coming by the stream. Do you like my wizard tower? I'm inside of a wizard tower right now. It's pretty awesome, right? Yeah, it took me like 2 hours to make this whole thing and get the green screen set up and all that. Long time. Was it worth it? Fuck yeah, it was worth it. It's too cool. I wanted to have it to where I was like in a bar, you know, like a medieval tavern, and there'd be like mugs of ale, you know, and there's like people behind me drinking at tables, you know, and I'm just at one of the tables, you know. But that was a little more difficult to make with the AI. I couldn't get like the right angle of a table for some reason, but this was pretty much perfect. Pretty close to perfect. But it's weird, like my sensitivity on my green screen, if I shoot my head up here, then it starts to pick up a little bit of the screen back there. But that's okay. I don't really go up there anyway. Okay. One more sipperoonie. And then we'll go back in. 2 more sipperoonies. I have coffee and Dr. Pepper. Because I plan on not falling asleep while I'm doing this. I'll tell you, the day before yesterday, I did a stream. And it was, if you go back and watch it on YouTube, it's only 34 minutes long. I actually streamed for about an hour. But YouTube cut the stream off for some reason. But OBS was telling me that my stream was fine. So I kept going. But I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was so tired that day. I just got home from work, and work was very, very busy, and I hardly got any sleep the night before. So, yeah. That was the day before yesterday. Yesterday we did all this. All those leaves up there. So today we're just doing the very bottom branches. And then we're done. But see how dark and shadowy it is in here? I need to fix this. So the reason why this happens is because there's too many leaves above it. Or it might be the wood. I don't know. But I just basically need to dig a hole that allows the sunlight to hit the bottom there. And then it'll take care of those shadows. And you won't even be able to tell that there's a hole in the tree. It'll be they'll be hidden. It'll be one of those Easter eggs. You know, so if you're ever in the world and you find this tree, or a copy of this tree, you can go and look for the holes. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know. Okay, let's take the shaders off. And let's get back to it. Okay, let's take these off. Oh, wait, nope. That's what we want. Okay. So I'm using a night vision potion so I can see in the shadows. And my frames are jumbly right now. Okay, that's better. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we did... Okay, the last 4 would be this one. This is the one we're on right now, I think. No, it's not. We're on this one. Okay. Shader name. Oh, I just now saw that. The shaders I'm using are BSLs? BSL shaders, I think? Yeah, BSL version 8.4.02.2, which is a mouthful. That's what it is. So you can screenshot that or whatever. I don't know. Those are the shaders I'm using. I used to use Silders, and they're okay. What's this one? Something's whatever. These are okay. I think this is my favorite one though. It looks the most like daylight, you know, like natural daylight. Okay, where are we? Where are we? This branch. Okay, so we came over here. We need to go here now. Okay. Is that it for that branch? I think it might be. No. No, it still goes right there. And it mingles with this one. Oh man, my wrist is hurting already. Oh. Mm. It is almost time for another shader check, so I can relax my wrist for a minute. Almost. I need to finish this. I think that's the end of it right there. Nope, there's that too. And then is that the end? No, that's the end. Okay, we got a little bit left. Oh wait, we started doing... No, we didn't. We're good. These are going to mingle. That's fine. On these lower branches, these lower limbs, I want you to be able to see those branches really well, so I'm not going to cover them with so many leaves, you know. The leaves are all kind of just up on these shoots, kind of lifted above these branches a little bit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Is that all of that limb? I think it is. There's this little bit right here. Okay, I think that's it for that limb, right? I think it is. Okay, let's do a shade. We only have 2 limbs left. That one, and then that's it. And then we're done with this tree. Well, I say we're done after that, but we still got to poke the holes in the top so that the light can shine through. But you know, we're done building it at least. That looks really good. With all these filled out, nice. I like the little swoop. Little swoops are cool. I don't do them on all of the limbs, on all the extremities, just on a few. And when you see them, they're cool. It's like, shoop. But I don't want to overdo it and have them on all of them. That would just look weird. So every once in a while, there's a little shoopy doop on the end. Okay. All right, let's take off the that so we get our shadows back. Nice. Okay, shaders. Shader time. That looks so nice. I'm very happy with it. The view from this angle has been dubbed the sexy angle by Jack. He's not in the chat right now, but yesterday he's like, that's the sexy angle. So this is the sexy angle. I mean, if you were a tree and you looked at that, you'd be like, damn. You like trees, do you? It looks good from every angle. I think it does. Actually, right here, I feel like we need to fill this out just a tad. And yeah, I'm building with shaders on. I don't like doing that, but whatever. This is quick. This is very quick. This just needed to come forward a little bit. That's all. And then we'll fill this out a little bit. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay. That was bugging me. I wanted to see that a little bit more. Two limbs left, just the two in the back, and then we're done. I think I'm developing carpal tunnel from clicking my mouse so many times building this fucking thing. I am out of beverage. I mean, I got coffee, but, you know. I'm out of something cold. I like having coffee and something cold, you know, so I have both. I'm weird like that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink from the fridge. Let's see, what's the best viewing angle? Probably this one. That's a good one. You got the castle in the background. Although, it's kind of hidden. I leave you with the sexy angle, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, here. And, bing! I have returned. Okay, I got Liquid Death, which is amazing. Dead Billionaire, which is tea and lemonade. With vitamins. Ah, so good. Okay, let's finish this up. 2 more lower limbs to do. Home stretch. Let's turn off shaders. Wait, let's do this first. Oh man, that really brightens it up, doesn't it? Like, it actually looks better with the shadows. I just wish they weren't so black. It's so dark you can barely see. Okay. Bye-bye, shaders. Okay. All right. Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We didn't actually finish this. Now that I'm looking at this. This here needs a little bit extra. Okay, that's better. That was bugging me. Okay, so we have this limb, which is the bottom one, the very bottom one. And it mingles with this one just a little bit right there. So this one is up a little higher, so we'll do this one first. And then after this one, we're done. Or after that other one, we're done. I feel like, hold on. I feel like this needs a little more as well. Just a little bit, not much. Okay. So we do this one. What in the world is that picture? I am in a wizard's library of ancient knowledge and tomes. Makes the stream a little bit more fun. And you know, if somebody says something a little off key or something, I could give them a stern looking, like Gandalf gave to Pippin whenever he knocked the chainmail down in the mines of Moria. I could be like, somebody says something goofy, and I'll just do. That's a fool of a took. How are you doing, Raycat? Oh man, where are we? I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in all this. Hold on. Where's the trunk? Here's the trunk. Is this the... Oh. Now we're on that tree. We're supposed to do... Did I start the wrong one? No. We did both of those already. Oh, we missed a spot. No, we didn't. Hold on. My dog is... What? Back up. There's no room for you there. There's no room for you there. She wants to go under my desk, but she's big. She sees the little dog under there all the time, and she gets jealous. She wants whatever he has. And he wants to chill under there by my feet sometimes, but there's like no room down there, doggy. You can chill over there. Okay? I will give you pets and scratches, but you got to be over there. Okay? Oh, now he's jealous. I got 2 dogs with me, vying for my attention. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm trying to get stuff done though. I can't pet you all day, all night, evening, whatever time it is. It's day somewhere. Okay. I lost my place. Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We're doing this one. And then we're doing that one. That's right. Okay, we're on this one. We're on this one. I got my place back. I know where I am. Do not fall. I accidentally went down to a different limb. That's okay. These will mingle a little bit. The more you get lost means you're farther. That's true. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, don't do that. We are very close to being done. We have one more limb after this one, and then that's it. And then we can punch punch holes in the trees to light them up a little bit better, get rid of some of those shadows. And then we'll call it done. Fly! There we go. He's just jumping on a tree branch like a weirdo. Not flying. I need to get like one of those wrist guards. Keep my wrist from cramping up. Okay, where are we? We did this. All right, we need to grab this. Didn't we just hear this song? I've got it on shuffle. They must have just restarted the shuffle. How's that? How is that? These need to get connected, I think. Excuse me. Blah, blah. Is that it for this branch? No. Wait, is this the same one? I don't know. I get them mixed up. This is the one we're doing. This is the last one here, which seems like it's a little bit smaller. Looks like we still have to do this. Yeah. Okay. Shouldn't be that long. Ugh. What up, Ninja? How you doing, man? We are coming up to the home stretch of this fucking tree. Oh, I got a webcam today, too. I'm in my wizard tower with all books and spells and shit. I figure make the live stream a little bit more interesting, you know. That way I can goof around on the camera, you know. And if you say something bad, I'll look at you like this. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll go like this. Yeah. I don't really like being on camera, but, you know, for a live stream, it's kind of, you know, it helps to make it not so boring, I guess. Especially during the long periods of time where I'm not talking. And I can interact with you guys visually instead of just with my voice, you know what I mean? So, I wouldn't do a webcam for videos. That just seems stupid. But for a live stream, why not? I'll get used to it, I guess. I think... Are we done with that branch? I think we are. That means we've only got one left to do. I think so. This branch here? It looks done. Looks done to me. Maybe we connect these a little bit. There. That's a little better. But this is very flat under here now, so we don't like flatness. That's better. There. Perfect. Almost perfect. We can't call it perfect. We can call it almost perfect. I don't think anything in Minecraft is ever perfect. Especially not trees. Okay, is that done? I think it is. What about this little part? We want it to mingle? No, we don't want that to mingle. I like how that's kind of sticking up there like that. I think we're going to leave that just the way it is. Maybe spread them out just a tad. Okay, that means we've only got one. Where did Vortex go? Okay, one of my dogs decided to leave. That's weird. Usually he's right here. Okay, we got one more limb to do. Let's have a break and do a let's do a shader check. Wait, but first we gotta get the shadows back. Yes. Yes. Does that look like an oak tree to you? Looks like an oak tree to me. That's a cool angle right there. This is the last limb we have to do. It's just this one right here. And then we're done. Whew. How many hours? See, I think it was 18 hours total until this stream. And this stream so far, we've been going for about 3.5 hours. So, 21-ish hours. 21, 22 hours. To make one tree. That seems excessive. That seems like something only a crazy person would do. Look at it, though. It looks nice. What does it look like from above? We haven't been up above it in a long, long time. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That looks so good. I mean, we gotta do this part still. It looks like a big-ass tree. And I like that you can see the trunk through that. It's not just a ball of leaves like those little trees. Two trunks, actually, you can see. One trunk there, one trunk there. Because I decided to make it hard on myself, of course, and split the trunk into two. Because a lot of oak trees will do that. Pretty normal, I think, at some point where they split, you know. I don't know. I think I need to let the dogs out. Maybe. They're probably going to come up to me any minute now and ask me to let them out. Just, it's going to happen. Oh, yeah? What is that? Hello, Sadie. Hello. Hello, good girl. She wants to be under my desk. I won't let her. Okay, they're both looking at me. I think they need to go out. I'm going to pause it right here. Let me see. I'll get a good. We'll put it on the sexy view of the tree. The sexy angle, according to Jack, which is this one. And yoink. And we'll go here. Okay. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. They did not need to go out. They just wanted a snack time. So I gave them a snack time. And let's switch it back. Where are we? Here. Okay. All right, we got one more limb to do. And then we're done. I went and grabbed me a bag of chips. These are the best chips ever. Oh, and the green screen is making them invisible. They are Boulder Canyon. Best chips ever. I have not eaten today, so I'm going to eat on stream like a classy person. Is it shameless? Yes. Do I care? No. Some people make a good living this way. Oh, come on. Hello. You're not getting my chips. I just gave you a snack time. You're not getting my chips also. You're very good, yes. I will give you pets, but that's all you get. Dogs. I just noticed that, like, the lighting here is kind of perfect for the image that I got. Like, there's this window up there, and it looks like it's shining down on my forehead. You know what I mean? It kind of, it fits kind of nicely. I just need some yellow light coming from over here. I need like a, where is it? Yeah, from like over here in this area where the candles are. I'll get like a yellow light, put it there. So I make sense. And actually my hands look kind of yellow, don't they? Like the, ooh. Okay, let's finish this up. Last limb, and then we're done. Holy crap. Long project. You get some night vision. Bye-bye shader packs. Done, done, done. All right, we just have to do this limb right here, which is very, very branchy. It branches out quite a bit. So from here it goes that way. That's like the main, you know, the main limb goes here, and then it has branches going this way, and then it branches out that way. And over here we have a little mingle action. We could fill this up a little bit, I think. Okay, let's start from here. Are Olive Garden breadsticks really that good? Yes, they're amazing. They are the best breadsticks. I am being summoned. Oh. So close to being done. You got to go there sometime. Really good minestrone soup. I have no idea what that is. Not a clue. Man, this one branches out like crazy, doesn't it? Goes up, it goes down, goes all over the place. This is the biggest one. Shader check. Requesting a shader check. I will be happy to oblige because my wrists are hurting. Hang on. I'm being summoned. Okay. Okay, shader check. This is the last area we have to do is just this limb here, and then we're done. Yeah, I should invest in some of that. Some kind of like an ace bandage would be nice. Thank you. I like it a lot. I like this angle because it's like not centered. It's like you can tell the trunks go all the way up there, but then there's this branch here that's like kind of, you know, whoosh. It's like windswept, I guess. I don't know. I think that's a cool angle. So yeah, that's the last branch we have to do right there, and then it's done. Oh, I still need to swap all the logs for wood. You know what I mean? Like, the whole thing is built with the logs, like this. And I need to swap them out for wood. So it doesn't look like it's cut, you know? Still have to do that. That's going to make a big difference in how it looks as well. Is not having all of these little bits showing, you know, where the wood is cut. You can still tell it's Minecraft, I think. I don't know, you'd have to be zoomed out really far. That's a good view right there. I like this rogue branch that kind of sticks out there. I mean, if you look at oak trees in real life, they got shit like that all the time. Branches going all over the place. Looking messy. Chips. Shit, all I ate yesterday was chips and carrots during the stream. That was all I ate all day. Oh, I did eat a couple hot dogs. I was at the store today and I saw hot dogs in the cooler and I was like, you know what, I haven't had a hot dog in a long time and I wanted a hot dog, so I bought some hot dogs. And I had 2 hot dogs earlier today. It's been a long time. And they were magnificent hot dogs. Potato chip ASMR. Let's go. I should turn the the compressor off so that you can hear more of the crunches. Yeah, I guess it's picking them up. There's no noise gate, so. Okay. Okay. End of shader check. And let's finish this last limb. Let's see. I want to leave this branch exposed. Like, I don't want to cover the branch up. I want you to be able to see it, like, hanging down like this, you know? Like, right there, no leaves down there. It's just going to go like this. That's it, you know? Ooh. Oh. I just bumped my microphone. Hold on. The stand is kind of weak. There we go. Alright, that's better. Can you see the microphone in the camera? It's really tiny on my... I have a screen up top and a screen here. A screen up top. I can't see it. It looks tiny. Let's see. Let's do this. Can you see the microphone? It's right here. You can kind of see it. Yeah. It's kind of hidden. Blends in with my shirt. Oh, behind the candles. Yes, he did. Okay, where are we? Right here. Yes. Okay. So this needs to come over as well. There it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You could fill in some of this here, I think. But not that. Keep accidentally landing on a branch and then falling because it takes me out of flying mode. There, see? Those low branches on the really old trees, you see that a lot. So I wanted to make sure to have some of that. Oh, they do. They give me like a, I mean, you see them poking up, you know. Most of them get covered, but they're like my anchor points. Getting there. Home stretch. So close. I want to be careful in here because I want to be able to see these branches. Like I want you to be able to see that. I want that to poke through, you know? So I can't really spam so much in places like this. I got to be a little bit more methodical with how I place things. Is that the whole thing? That's not the whole thing. There's no way. We have these. And then I think that's the last of it. Is that the last of it right there? This is the last of it. Okay. Home stretch of the home stretch. Nice. Oh, I feel like we should fill this out a little bit more. We didn't do very much over here. Done? I think it's done. Now I just have to get rid of these shadows by punching holes in the whole thing. Which is going to undo a bit of what we did, but not that much. I think we'll be okay. I'm happy with it. I think we're done. Finally. My wrist can fucking rest now. We need to do the... I say we're done, and then I'm like, wait, hold on. This needs to come out a little bit more. That's bugging me. It needs to cover up that log. That's all. There. There. Done. Tree is done. It's large. Ooh, that's cool. Like you can see that branch right here kind of forking off right there. There. Fork off branch. And right here you can kind of see it. Another fork right there. See, that's what I wanted. You know, I wanted you to be able to see those branches through the tree. But I mean, when you're in the world, usually you're going to be looking at it from down here. The vast majority of the time. Okay, so to do this hole punch business, I'm going to leave the shaders on. How does it look from the sexy angle? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oop, nope, don't do that. Why do I have trapdoors in my hand now? There. Weird. Okay, so I'm going to keep the shaders on, but I'm going to make the sun right above. Boom. Just like that. It's going to look funky, but I'm doing it so that I can see exactly where the holes are in the tree, right? So these black areas here, we just need to, you know, we'll just pick a random spot like here, right? And there's a log there, so let's move over. And you know what we should do is put like some glass down wherever I put the holes, just so I know where they are. That's probably a good idea. Is that? Yeah, okay. See? Now we have some light. Hole number 1. So we just need to make a whole bunch of these wherever there's darkness. So let's do another one like here, maybe, I guess. I want to make sure that there's not a log. I don't want to take out any of the logs. So if we come across a log, we'll just move over. There's a log above us. So let's go here. There's a log there. You know what? We could just... we could just fix the log. We'll just go... okay, we have to be there, right? So we'll just do this. There. Fixed. I don't want to destroy the branches, you know. Is that really lighting it up on the inside a little bit? Is it? Barely? I don't know how I feel about it. Don't know. Right. We're gonna have to punch a lot of holes. Like a shit ton. Let's light this branch up. Let's go here. Does that light that branch up? Kinda. A little bit. Does it help it from back here? Let's see. Maybe a bit. I want to light up this trunk here, but it's lit pretty good, I think. Okay, here's a dark spot here, so let's light this up from here. It is getting rid of the shadowy. That whole area was black before, so it's working. It's just we're gonna have to punch a whole lot of holes. And will you be able to tell from overhead? I don't think so. Oh, you can. Look, see, here's one here, here's one here, here's one here, and there's one there. Right? I don't know. I'm guessing. Okay, how does it look without shaders? With just those holes. There's 5 holes going around it. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's better. Much better. I think that's all we need is just those 5. We still have some dark, shadowy areas. I want this trunk to be lit up, though. Like, this needs light. So... But that's all wood right there, see? But if we grab this one maybe right here, we poke a hole right there. That might... Will this take us all the way down? It will. It'll take us to here. That might be enough to light up the trunk. Let's find out. Ooh, a log. There. We fixed the log. Kinda. Alright, so there's our hole, right? Okay, will this light up the trunk? It does light up the trunk! Oh, I'm so happy. Do we leave the rest of the shadow? I think it looks fine like that. We got rid of the black, crazy, dark shadows for the most part. Okay, maybe we add one more here. Let's do one more. We'll do one more hole right here, and then I think we'll call it done. Right about here, I guess. Yeah. Log. Let's do it here. Oh, no, come on. Come on. Get up in there. There we go. Okay, right here. This is where we'll do it. That's good. I like it. I'm happy with it. We still have some shadows, but that's okay. As long as they're not, like, all over the place, you know? I wonder... I were to go here... and not go all the way to the bottom on this one. Oh, damn, that's a chute. Yeah, we can't do anything about that one. I'm not taking that out. Oh, fly. Thank you. Okay, let's put these back. What if we instead went here? This place is dark as fuck. Right here. Log. Here? No log. There. Now, should we just bring that all the way down? I think maybe we should. Okay, so we got 7, right? 7 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 holes. It's not too bad, not too bad. No one will ever know. You'll know because you were here and you saw me do it. But it's our secret that there are holes in the tree. For lighting purposes. Good. That lighting was bugging me a lot. I think we could take these out. Can you even tell? Yeah, you can tell that there's a hole, but you got to be like right under it to tell. That's fine. What if they're so obvious? Yeah, right. I lost the hole. Hold on, where was it? Where was it? Where's the middle of this? It's like right here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see what it looks like from the top. You probably can't tell from the top at all. I mean, you can kind of tell that, but not from, no, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I thought this was one, but it's not. Like, they're blended in there really well. I think this is one. Nope, that's not one. Cool. Okay. The lighting no longer pisses me off. Let's get rid of that glass, though. We don't need that. So now we got to do our schematic. Holy crap. We got to do that still. That won't take long. That'll be pretty quick. Is that all? That's all the glass, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do the schematic. We need to go right here. And this is the farthest east it goes. That's east, right? That's west. Okay. I believe this is the farthest it goes. Yes. So we want to go out one more. Right there. Yep. And we'll go to the south side, which is right here. That's the farthest south, so we'll go here. This little button right here on the end. Not my gumdrop buttons. That is the farthest one. Yes. Okay. So right here. And then we go east. Farthest east it goes is going to be right here. Fly. Thank you. Just double check. Always double check. Okay. Should be here. Yep. And then north is... Oh! Ooh, did you hear that? That was weird. North is going to be right here. So yeah, it's this rogue branch. That's the farthest out, which is odd that it's up so high, but that's okay. I don't mind. That's like this whole thing. So right there. That's the farthest north. What's up, Poke Earth? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. We just finished it. I poked holes in it so that it's not all shadowy and black on the inside from the ridiculous shadows. We still have some shadows, but that's okay. But now the tree, the middle of the tree is not all black and shadowy. And I don't mind that there. That's gonna get, there's gonna be like smaller trees underneath this and shrubberies, and so that's okay. I just didn't want the tree to be black on the inside where you couldn't see the branches or anything, you know, so we're good. Oh yeah, this is my resource pack that I've been developing for the last, I don't know how long. It's so big that wow, it's so big that it didn't even get the middle when I was covering the whole thing with glass. That's funny. That's okay, we don't need it to get the middle, we just need the perimeter. Have I jump scared anyone? Do I look like the type of person to jump scare people? Maybe. There. That's too much fun. Okay, where's the front of the tree? We need to figure out the front of the tree before we grab our schematic. I think maybe this should be the front. I like to make the front like my favorite angle, my favorite viewing angle. This one's good, and the one behind it is good, I think. So you know, this one. This angle is good. And then the angle from over there on that side is good too. I mean, it really doesn't matter. This, well, let's see. The center is going to be like with the trunk, obviously, because when I paste it, I need a clear way to the trunk when I paste it in. I want to stand next to the trunk. That's what all these glass bits are for. So this schematic, whenever I load this schematic to paste this tree, I'm going to paste it and it's going to appear right there because this is where I have it saved from. So it's going to be the same thing on this one, but it's usually my favorite angle where I grab that from. So that's a good one. The sexy angle is kind of at 45 degrees though here. That's the sexy angle. you know. The one that's due east is a little less sexy. I think we're going to go with this as the front. I think this will be the front. Yeah. I think that'll be it. So that means we need our glass, or we need our sign right here. And this is tree 12, I think. I think it's tree 12. What's this one? I think this one is 11. Oh, that's tree 12. So this is tree 13. There. Oh, you know what we need to do? Duh. We got to get rid of the logs and replace them with the wood. That's what we got to do. But before we do that, we got to grab our corners so we can make a selection of the whole thing. So we're going to go, let's see, if that's the front, then this is our lower coordinate. And our upper is going to be over here. Right? So we'll just... "106 blocks high." That's too many. Okay. Okay, so this one is the top. Right here. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh, hey, we're way off. Boom. Right, that's it. One block higher than the highest point of the tree. So that is our point right there. Ah, the sound of broken glass. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's one of the best sounds ever. Okay. Is my pack gonna replace sounds? I haven't done any sounds yet. I haven't really considered doing that. Maybe one day, but I don't really see the need to replace the sounds. I don't really have a problem with the default sounds. Although it would be cool to have, like, the villagers every once in a while say, "Greetings and salutations." That'd be funny, because I say that at the beginning of all my videos. And it'd be very rare that they say it. I would make the weight of it like, 1 out of 500 or something. So it's very rare. But every once in a while, if you're lucky, you'll hear a villager say greetings and salutations. Should I do that? Should I do that in my pack? Would that be a good idea? I think it'd be funny. Okay, so we're going to make a selection of the whole thing. Then we're going to replace all the logs with wood. And then we're going to rotate it and put it over there with the others. That was first position, yes. Okay. Second position used to be there. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna, let's see. We're gonna do replace oak, log, axis, X. Oak with oak wood. Axis X. Right? Is that right? I don't want to fuck it up. Yes. Good deal. Now we do the same thing with Y. Okay, so those are all the vertical ones. And then we do the same thing with Z, which is our north-south ones. Bam, look at that. Oh, so much better without those chopped log faces. Yeah? Yes. So much better. Okay, so we have it copied. Or no, we don't have it copied. We need to copy it from here. Right? We're going to go copy. And then we're going to rotate it 180 degrees. Because it's going to be, and it's going to be that orientation. And then we come over here. We go right here. And we go paste. And it's very large, it'll take a minute. There we go, there we go. Jeez. Oh, it's monstrous. Monstrous. It makes this one look like a little guy. It's taller than my tallest, what do you call him? Jamais vu. I don't, I'm drawing a blank. Pine, spruce. Okay, so now we need to redo our selections here. And this is how we make this schematic. Grab that. Takes me forever to navigate around this tree. It's so big. Okay. We go here, and then we go copy. And then we go schematic, save. This is tree 13. There we go. Oh, a little stuttering. There we go. Okay, nice. Kick ass. Kick ass. Okay, now we can get rid of this one. We don't need this one anymore. Goodbye. That is a huge tree. Let's change the sun. Let's do... Wait, that's noon, right? Yeah. Let's do... West. That's like to the west. Cool. Done. Finally. Hang on one second. Hello, Castle. You know what I'll do just for shits and giggles? Just for shits and giggles. I want to do something. I'm not going to keep this. So all of my trees face south. Okay. I think that's fine. That's actually perfect. Or no, well, let's see. I could have just loaded the schematic, but, you know, whatever. So eventually, I do want to have a giant tree, not that tree, not this one, but it's going to be a very specific tree that only exists one time in the whole world, and it's going to be up here in High Aura Core. And it's going to go right in here. I'm going to paste that tree in here, just see what happens. Just to see. It's going to have to be like this, like right here maybe. I don't know, let's see. Okay. Paste. And we'll do without air. We don't want to paste the air in. Tree 13, hello. Okay, do we fuck up any of the castle? That's the big question. No. Look at that. Look at that. It just barely doesn't fuck this up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Fits right in there. This is not going to be the tree, though. It'll be about this big. I just want to see what this castle looks like with a big tree right there, you know? I think that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That looks pretty awesome. I'm not going to keep it, though. Just a little experiment. That's all this is. That is one thing that High Aura Core is missing, is trees. There are no trees. Oh, there's that little one there. That's about it. That's about it. Zoom out. I'll go way over here. Like this. I think it looks pretty cool. I like it. But I'm not keeping it because that is not the correct tree that is supposed to go there. It's going to be about that high though. That's a good height, I think. 100 blocks-ish. Maybe slightly smaller. Here, let's do something crazy. Well, here, let me undo that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, tree 13 is large. It's a little bit on the large side. It definitely looks like a much older tree than this one. I mean, not just because it's big, but, you know, it's not quite as full as this one. Okay. We have our schematic. Tree 13, right? That's the one. Ooh. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't show this to you guys because it's false. It's not gonna stay here. But let's paste it in here, in the world. And let's bump up our render distance too, huh? So I gotta get in the same spot, right? So it's like right about here-ish, something like that. Yeah, it's like right about here, I think. Oh. Oh, that's right. There. Okay, now we do it. Right about here. Perfect again. Look at that. Look at that. We did not chop off the tower. There's a bat. Why are there bats? What? That's weird. Okay, I should... Oh, man, my frames are... What's my render distance at? Why are my frames being so crappy? I'm only at 32 chunks. It's the shaders. Gorgeous. Yes. Here, let's bump up the render distance. This is gonna... My computer's gonna fart. But let's go to like 50. This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. But it'll look cool, I think. Maybe. Come on, give me some more background. Yes, as long as my computer remembers to wipe, it's okay. Okay, load. You know, there really aren't any mountains back there or anything, so there really won't be much to see. Man, now I kind of want to leave that tree there. It looks good. It looks good there. Let's do the screenshot FOV, which is at 50. Pro tip, if you're taking a screenshot for a thumbnail, go to FOV 50. Ooh, the shadows come in. Yes. Yes. I think I'm gonna... Hello. 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 Come on. I'm gonna redo these market stalls. I don't really like them anymore. I built them a long time ago. They're too colorful. What I might do is actually mute, like desaturate the colors of the wool blocks and everything from my resource pack. Just make them not so bright. Man, my frame... actually, I don't need a big frame rate for... Or a, what do you call it? Render distance for this. I could just go back to 32. There, that's better. Oh, that's awesome. Just having a big tree, something to accompany the castle, like, you know, there's something else over there. Just that makes the castle look bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like having that tree there just makes the castle that's in the distance look even bigger. You know, just kind of peeking over all the rooftops. That is so cool. I dig it. I kind of want to leave it there, but it's not the right tree. It's not the right tree. Maybe I'll leave it there for now, just, you know, so I have something to look at. And look at that. Look how close I am to the ground, though. With a 50-degree field of view. I'm really close to the ground, it seems. But that looks awesome. If we go... Let's see, if we're at 70, it's not going to look as cool. Or will it? I don't know. Let's find out. Not quite as cool. Not quite. But still cool. Still cool. It's nice having a backdrop, you know, instead of just a sky. I need to add slabs here. Look how dark it looks now. Ominous. That is very cool. That is very cool. I need to make that portcullis functional. It is not. That portcullis and this one right here are the only two that are not functional yet. But I don't really have a wench room for them because they're in the wall, you know, so... I suppose I could carve out a wench room in here. So... there is tree lore. Don't worry about that. Oh man, my frames are... Ugh. Now my frames are smooth. It's kind of a weird angle. Oh, man. Oh, the frames. Is it because of that tree that my frames are so crappy? Let's see how it looks without the shaders. Let's turn the shaders off. Trees definitely look better with shaders than without, but it's still cool. I love my path blocks. It looks like a dusty, dirty path. Oh, and in case you hadn't noticed, my grass overlays are working again. Last time I was here, I couldn't get my grass overlays to work. I was like, what the hell's wrong? I was looking at the properties file, everything. It was like, everything looked good, but they weren't working. I figured out the problem. And I fixed it. So now we have grass overlays again, which is nice. But I still need to build out this whole area. This whole area is very bare. But, yeah. Bye-bye, tree. I'm not keeping it. It's cool. It looks really cool, but that's just sort of like a, that's a, you know, a taste of what's to come when I finally do build a tree up in there. It's not going to be that tree. It's going to be a tree specific to this kingdom. Yeah, I need to redo these market stalls. These are just too colorful now. And I think I could do a better job. Like when I built it, I was like, ah, whatever. It's, you know, they'll all have different roofs, but like they're basically built the same. But like, there's a whole bunch of different ways you could build market stalls. Like I can think of 5 more off the top of my head right now. It's like I want to tear these down and just rebuild them. I might do that in a not too distant episode. Look at my lanterns. Look how awesome they look. Best lanterns ever. The old dirty, dingy, rusty metal. Yes. That's probably like in my entire resource pack, that's probably my favorite thing I've done. Are my lanterns. I love the way that they look. I'm not a big fan of my wool textures. And not just because they're really bright, I just don't like the way that they look. I kind of rushed it on those. I didn't spend enough time on them. But I needed them done. So I didn't have a lot of time to make them perfect. So I kind of rushed through them, and they work. They're better than default, but I'm not happy with them. I like the banners. I think the banners came out really good. They got those creases in them, those waves. I think they look cool. But yeah, I definitely need to do the wool blocks. Oh. But yeah, when I do have a tree there, it's going to be so cool. It's going to be more like a willow tree than an oak tree. So, and just so you're aware, making a willow tree in Minecraft is incredibly tricky because a willow tree, the branch turns into a thread. Like, they're really awesome trees. I fucking love them. They're one of my favorite trees. But building one in Minecraft is going to be tricky because everything is 1 block thick. So I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet. I have a couple ideas. But yeah. Willow tree right there. Big willow tree. I think next episode, I think I'm going to build some houses. We got to start filling out all this land here, right? Make the kingdom properly large. It's not properly large yet. We got a ridiculous castle. I still need to do the inside of the castle. We've got like some of the floor plan on like the bottom 3 floors, but the 4th, 5th, and 6th floors are not, they're not built out at all. It's just big empty space. That's like where your ballroom is going to be. You know, big rooms that don't have the huge pillars in the middle because when you're at the top, you really don't need as much structural support. So that's where the bigger rooms would be typically. So yeah, I still haven't really designed the top part entirely. So, you know, doing the inside of the castle has been put on hold. Close off the walls. Oh yeah, let's do that. Hold on. We gotta close. Wait, hold on. Close portcullis. And let's close the gate too. Or the drawbridge. We can leave this one open. Or, yeah, fuck it. I still don't have a way into that wench room except from up here on the ramparts. Close the gate! Yes, sire. I shall close the gate. The gate has been closed and we are safe from the goblin horde. So check this out. There's a weird thing. I have to push it twice for it to open the gate. Watch. Push it once. And it won't work. I don't know why this is, but I have to push it twice. It might be because it's right next to it, but I don't know. Yep, all the doors and gates and portcullis, they're all functional. Well, except for the ones I mentioned earlier. I haven't made those functional yet. I do need to move the auditorium. I think the auditorium should probably be like there maybe, or maybe up there. I don't know. I think there probably needs to be a big bridge going from here all the way across to there. Raycat, I don't think you have any idea how far I am from being done. Okay? Trust me. Trust me. It'll be done when it's done. I think a bridge from here would be really cool. Like right here, going all the way across. It'd be a huge bridge. Huge. Or maybe from here. From right here. Big old stone bridge. What's that? It's pretty much perfect 45-degree angle right here. And then the auditorium will be up on this. The path to the castle is remaining a dirt path. So, the reason why, the main inspiration for this castle is farther from the Renaissance and closer to the Dark Ages. So the Dark Ages, they didn't have as many paved roads. They had some, but, you know, there were a lot of dirt roads everywhere and stuff. The castles really weren't as big in the Dark Ages. So that's kind of like Meh. I'm keeping it with the dirt path. Anyway. I mean, I could make a bridge going from here all the way down there. But I don't wanna. That's too much. Bah. Okay. We need to go get ready for the next 2 trees. We got to do 2 more. Not like this. They're going to be, let's see, this one is what, 102? Where are we at? Let's see. $105, 106, yeah. Okay, so 106. This one is 57. So about a 50 block difference. So you can make it about 80 blocks tall, maybe. Something like this. Maybe this tall. Kind of in between, right? So let's just drop to the middle of this. I should probably get rid of that square because that's going to throw me off. I'm going to think I have less space than I actually do. We're just going to go straight up with this one. I'm just going to mark out how tall we want it to be. And we'll add the twistiness later. There. About like that. Yeah, that's about right. That's about where I was thinking. So was that 80 blocks? Ugh. 79, yeah. And we're going to have to cut a couple blocks, on top too, so we can probably just do here 78. We'll call it at 78. And I think I'm going to start that on the next stream. I think I'm about out of time. It's not too tall. That's too tall. This is fine. So yeah, we'll have one that's that tall, one that's that tall, and 2 in between. And I think that'll be fine. We might even make some smaller oak trees as well. Maybe we'll make little oak trees, like those over there. We could have maybe 3 or 4 of those. But I want to get the big ones done first because they take the longest and they're the biggest pain in the ass. So I want to do those first. Oop, I did not want to do that. That was the wrong button. Hang on 1 second. Okay, well, I'm out, you guys. That's it. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll probably stream again on Tuesday, so I hope to see you guys there. And till that time, be excellent to each other, and farewell. Ooh, wrong one. Farewell. Remember this? Remember this? Okay, later, y'all.